Okay. This is gonna be my life for a bit. Because I just found out this quest is just straight up repeatable. It's not daily. Every time that I've looked at this quest, not in game, but like on video codex, it says that it's a daily. It's not. It's very much not a daily quest. You can repeat this as many times as you want. And Gear of the Great Ocean is, well, pretty good. I need 30 of them for the Monos Fisher clothes, and I want to get the Monos Fisher clothes. At least, no, it doesn't say that it's a daily. It made it seem like it was a daily. What was I looking at it that it said daily? Maybe this is new. Maybe this is just a change that just happened. I don't fucking know. I'm confused. Anyway, the deal is catch a moray, catch a grunt, turn in the quest, get the quest, repeat. After all of that, we get, after catching the moray and the grunt, we get 2 tiers of the Great Ocean. You need 30, so I need to do the quest 15 times. I have 6 currently. I have 4 on me, 2 in my essential market. Where is... I don't remember what rarity these are. I guess they're colorless. Yeah, they are. I also need to do Sunset Dyed Wool, which is a daily. Also, I didn't finish this quest because I forgot one one very, very important thing. You can't harpoon in a frigate. So I had to go take my frigate all the way to Portaferia, dock it, come all the way to Velia. Then, when I was on my way to get my boat, I started doing this quest and just couldn't catch the fucking moray. Because I have a rowboat docked here. I don't think that I can look at my wharf, can I? Does not look like I can. Anyway, I'm at 550 energy of my 552. Let's not reach max energy, that would be dumb. Just keep throwing my energy into Thornwood, because I will be going there to grind out specters eventually. If I don't start dropping it from Shadow. Let me quickly check. I kind of forget when Shadow is set to spawn. So I'm going to go check now. Shadow, Black Shadow, will spawn in 3 days, 9 hours, and 42 minutes. Black Shadow spawns once a week and has 3 good drops and 1 bad drop. We obviously want the good drop. The Spectre's energy. If it drops Black Star gear, I'll sell the Black Star gear because I want to make my own. Also, I've had this Agris Fever fucking toggled on since I started playing again. What are they talking about in real chat? What chat do we have toggled here? Guild chat, guild alliance, and staff. Put general chat here and just leave it on chat 3 for a bit. This is what I'm going to be doing for a while. Excuse me? Black Desert just crashed? No, it says Black Desert's still running. Oh, no, now it says that it's not. What? Why? Why? This is the fucking issue I've been having. Black Desert fucking loves to crash. And I don't get it. Legitimately, I just don't understand why Black Desert loves to crash so fucking much. It didn't used to crash this much. It just does now. For no apparent reason. I'm relaunching the game. We're gonna continue fishing. I know that I know that just yesterday I was ranting about how shitty the recent updates have been in this game. And I'm gonna say my point still fucking stands. I just went over what everything actually is, like what every main quest is related to in all the regions again. And it's really stupid. We have more tutorial areas than we do for actual relevant story. currently. Currently, we have 4 places, 4 regions in the entirety of the game where relevant story happens. And I mean relevant story as in it affects the entire game world at large. The places where those happen is Calphion, Valencia, Camisylvia, and Arleta. The Mountain of Eternal Winter, Sardinia, Balenos, and the Land of the Morning Light. Those 4. The Land of the Morning Light, Balenos, Sardinia, and the Mountain of Eternal Winter. Those 4 are tutorial sections. They pose no real threat, and they do absolutely nothing for the main story. They have some minor subplot elements, and that's about it. Dragon is awful, and so is Medaya. Medaya's entire story is based on the Witch from Tariff, like the old Witch from Tariff. And Dragon's entire story is focused solely on Garmouth. Calphion and Valencia have story related to your character. Camisylvia and Arleta have story relevant to like the destruction of the entire goddamn world. Everything other than Camisylvia, Arleta, Calphion, and Valencia do absolutely nothing for either the story of your character or the story of the world. Balenos, Dragon, Medaya, Sardinia, the Mountain of Eternal Winter, and the Land of the Morning Light have no relevance to the stories. Either the story with Hadum or Elezra. The Magnus story is literally just... It's literally just lore for the reason why there's fast travel. That's it. It has no relevance to Hadum. It has no relevance to Elezra. Atraxion, the only other place other than Valencia and Calphion where Elezra is. Atraxion is literally... Elezra's only there as a cop-out for a reason why they have raids. Also, I've never seen Velia Beach with average fishing resources. Normally, it's always depleted. I mean, I did log on, like, the second that the update, or that maintenance finished, not update. There isn't going to be an update for fucking months now. Let's just click here real quick. Optimal AP, no, descending. Histria is necklace. Akhman is earring. Oh no, that's Valencia. I'm stupid. Hold on. I'm looking for Tungrad Ring, because I always forget where it is. I think it's Sicaria, right? There's the belt. Yeah, it's Sicaria. Abyssal Sicaria. 260, 330. I don't have the DP, but I have the AP. Technically. Because my AP, when I put all my gear on, it's 266. Which means that I technically have the AP for Star's End as well. But I would like at least 14 more AP. However, getting 14 more AP is going to be difficult. If I do crystals, it's not going to be that hard at all. But I just don't like crystals. Bum 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 ba da da da. Oh yeah, let me check. Event. Wait. Wait. Are you saying that I'm only getting 11 of these? I already spent 15 on the inventory expansion. Didn't it say that it was supposed to go on till like next fucking month? I'm pretty sure that that event is supposed to go on for a good bit longer. Also, we just got this. Vipika's rocking horse. What is it for? I don't know. I read the description for it. Blah blah blah. Something about the childhood of the Grana's storage. Vipiko. I'm gonna have to do this. Hold on. That. Open storage. Camasylvia. Pull out all 3 of these, please. So, does this... No. They're gonna expire in 3 days, 8 hours. They last an hour, but it doesn't affect this. I didn't think that it would, but I wanted to check. I might as well keep them on me. They're gonna expire soon. It's a nibbler. I haven't caught one of them yet. At least not recently. I might have caught one a few years ago, but not that I can remember. So I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna fish. We're gonna get my 30 Tears of the Great Ocean. Then, I'm gonna do some bullshit. And the bullshit that I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go and I'm gonna grind out Sapphire. That's after I finish getting this, and I'm gonna go catch the gropers or groupers, whatever the fuck you wanna call them. I don't give a damn. But I'm gonna catch those, turn in that quest, grab it. I'm gonna finish whatever that line of quest if it has more. I don't think it does. I think that's the last of it. I might go do the. No, I won't. I won't. I decided I'm not gonna do it. I was debating on whether or not I should do the fishing leap quest that I'm currently got up, but I don't want to go. I don't want to go fish. I don't want to school fish for fucking 4.5 hours straight. This is already going to take like an hour or 2. Hell, it could take all day. It all depends on luck. Yeah, it all depends on luck. How fast I catch the morays and grunts. if I'm lucky, I can catch them within 10 to 15 minutes each. If I'm unlucky, it could take over an hour. Because the first quest that I did today, I did right before maintenance. It took me over an hour and I couldn't even catch the moray. I logged in, caught the moray first fish. So it ended up taking me over an hour to do the first quest. And then the second one, I caught a moray and a grunt back to back. So that took less than a minute. Depending on luck, I could be done in less than an hour, or it could take me all day, today and tomorrow. But I really, really do need to do this. Getting rid of these professional clothes would be great. I want to get this, because with that I can get another AP by upping my Capotia ring to pen. And the next goal would be... the next goal would be for me to go and hit level 63. 63 will mean that I can replace that Capotia earring and ring with a tri-Capotia earring and ring, which will get me another 2 AP. Meaning that if I can hit 63 on top of getting that last gem, it'll get me 3 extra AP, which will get me to 269 AP, which will be a lot more comfortable at. And then, let's look at the crystals. What is the crystal that we were going for? Adamantine? No. It was an AP increasing crystal. But now I can't remember what it was. I believe it gave you 5 AP. Sort by grade. That's 2. I'll just look at the website that has like all the list of the crystals. Here it is. So, we're going to be looking for AP. We're going to look at all AP plus 4, plus 5, plus 6, plus 7, plus 8, plus 9, plus 10, plus 11, plus 12, plus 13, plus 14, plus 15. Okay, so the highest is plus 5. The highest that it goes is plus 5. So, Jin Magic Crystal Adis, or Adis, gives you critical hit and casting speed. I don't need casting speed, but it gives you all AP plus 5. Critical hit and attack speed for Karme. Jin Magic Crystal Karme. Jin Magic Crystal Karme. This one, right here. 171,000. Sorry, million. That was stupid. Why did I say 1,000? I know that it's a million. I could technically make these Jin Magic Crystals. Forest Fury and Magical Shards are fine. They're easy to get. They're a lot cheaper to get than this. Black Magic Crystal Karme. We're gonna look up Karme. So, to get the black magic crystal Karme, we're gonna look here. How to obtain black essence Karme and ancient magic crystal Karme. Oh, that's the quest done. Was a bit busy looking at crystals. Let's turn that in, grab it again, and repeat.
낚시 중이잖아. 낚싯대는 없어.
Okay. We run back, start again. I'm trying to figure out if it's worth making it, even if I have to go through like 20, 30, 40 steps to make it. So, Karme. Karme seems to be the one that I want. At least Jin Magic Crystal Karme. I'll quickly look and see if there's any other ones that I want. Crystal of Elkar might be worth getting 4 of. Because that is... let me look at Elkar real quick. Crystal of Elkar. It gives accuracy and ignore resistance. It does not give it by itself. It would only give me plus 10 for 4 of them, which if I had 4 of the Karme, I'd get twice that. So it's not worth. Macalod. Combined Magic Crystal Macalod. 5 mil. It gives you... I would only give you 10 for 4. It does not seemingly give you anything. It doesn't seem to give you any effect by itself. The Han gives you some extra combat XP, ignore all, resistance and some stamina. The ultimate gives you 3, so you get 3, then you get 6, 9, 12, plus an extra 10. Meaning that with 4 of these, you would be getting plus 10 and then 12. You'd be getting 22 AP. So it's very slightly better. Very slightly better. Okay. I think I know what I want. So I'm gonna put this into a place where I will remember it. The crystals. I don't know how many crystals we get. I want 4 ultimate combined magic crystal Macalod. Ultimate combined magic crystal Macalod. 4 of those. Any more than that is not necessary. And then any other AP increasing would be Jin Magic Crystal Karme. Okay. I was expecting that to go up way faster. Whoopsie. Okay, so those are my AP increasing. So the next ones that we would want is we want to forego the crystals that give us karma recovery or extra XP, because those don't really matter. Let me see this one though. This. Durability reduction resistance plus 10. You craft via alchemy tool in your residence. Craft with precision, 2 precision crimson flame crystals, 2 clown's blood, 8 melted iron shards, and 2 essence of crimson flame. This might be worth getting. I don't know if they stack. So the reason why I'm saying this, you'd only be able to get 2 of these. 2 of these would be nice. I'm going to put this in a subcategory all by itself. Magic Crystal of Infinity Durability. The reason why that's going in a category by itself is it would be good to put on my Monos clothes, but I don't actually know if you can have, like, didn't it used to be you slot crystals into armor? I don't know if that's still a thing. Anyway, next, I'm going to keep looking. So, the thing that I'm wanting to look at is, I know that the Ultimate Combined Magic Crystal Macalod and the Jin Magic Crystal Karme are the ones that I'd want for my AP. It's just raw AP, fuck it. I don't want to have to think about it too much. Right? So the next thing that I'd want is Knockdown. Resistance. We're going to skip the Ignore Knockdown resistance. Wait, is it not Knockdown? Knockdown, blah 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 blah. Skip past those. So it's knockdown / bound resistance. That's how they've organized this. Okay, so skip the ignore ones. So what we have here is I have 3 of these currently. I have 3 Ancient Magic Crystal of Nature Adamantine. Adamantine. This is the one that I'd want. I cannot obtain this. It is impossible for me to obtain this myself, as it requires red essence, and red essence requires PvP. I do not PvP, therefore it is impossible. I only would need 2 of these, which would give me 50%. So, increased resistance. We're going to look at Jin Karme. Crystal Goop Karme. Okay. And then what was the other one? Macalod. Ultimate Macalod. You need to get 4 of those. Jin Karme. Karme can only get 2. Karme. Yeah, the Jin's just better. So I want 2 Jin Magic Crystal Karme. 4 Ultimate Combined Magic Crystal Macalod. Adamantine. I want this. There's one issue. Increased resistance 1. Now, okay, we do have another one that increases it 2. Increased resistance 2. So we want Red Battlefield Crystal Adamantine. We want 2 of these. Red Battlefield Crystal Adamantine. 2 of those, because that's the max that you can have. Then that would give us 50% knockdown and bound resistance and 10% stun and stiffness and freezing resistance. Next, I'm assuming that I can get a bunch of crystals, not just like fucking 10. Although, I guess I can check, can't I? Let's check. Put this on and this on. Call out the Black Spirit. Gonna have to do that. This new main quest? Really? Transfusion. So we have multiple presets here. Crystal preset. Unavailable. Requires Storm Devoured or Fiery Awakening weapon equipped. Okay. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Slots. So I've got my AP crystals set up. I know what I want for them. The next is to get my resistance crystals. Let me pull this back out and start fishing again. Okay. So, increased resistance 2. I'm looking for... So far, Intimidation is the one that looks good. I'm looking at the increased resistance 2. Which would give me 70% knockdown and bound resistance, and 20% stun and stiffness resistance. It's not bad, it's not the best though. How many can you have? Only 2 from increased resistance 2. Vigor. Black Magic Crystal Vigor. This would give me extra HP, which doesn't matter, but it would give me extra stun and freezing and stiffness resistance. I think that I would go with Black Magic Crystal Vigor. I'm gonna do this. 2 Black Magic Crystal Vigor, or 2 Black Magic Crystal Intimidation. Or I could mix and match and put both. Ooh, hold on. There is one that's better. Giant. Sorry. Let me just do this instead. Kedict. KYDICT''S. Giant. Does this not show up in here? Is it not a thing that you can actually sell? Oh, Giant is the literal opposite of the other one. So I'm assuming that Edict Crystal Giant is just something that you cannot get through Central Market. It gives plus 100 max HP, plus 2 all damage reduction, and then 10% stun, stiffness, freezing. I would definitely prefer a Kedict over the Vigor. Just let me look up real quick. Video. Kedix Crystal Giant. I want to see how you get this. Because if I can't make it, I want to know how I get it. Oh! Okay. So, we're going to search for KY. Yep, we have 40 Kedict Heirloom. 20 Kedict Heirloom. Plus 1 Ancient Magic Crystal Cobellineus. Gives you a Kedict Crystal Giant. Luckily, we have these. I don't remember how I got these. We have plenty of Kedict Crystal Adventure. I never made any. They just handed them to me. I believe that those were given to me for doing the season. Yeah, you can only make Kedict Crystal Adventure or Kedict Crystal Giant. The Adventure is not that good. 10% extra combat XP, 5 HP recovery, and 50 max HP per crystal. Yeah. Oh. Okay, evidently I can do simple alchemy on those adventure crystals that I have lying around and turn them back into Kedict Heirloom. Okay. So if I look now, we have 4 here, that's 2 more there, that's 6. 2 here, which is then 8, and then 2 here, which is 10. We have 14 slots. We're at 10. So I could, in fact, put the durability crystals, which would make it 12. Let me quickly look at this. So I'm at 12. I need 2 more crystals for this build. So the one that I'm looking at is Rebellious Spirit. Rebellious Spirit Crystal. This thing's worth a fuck ton. It has a max transfusible by group 2. So it has a max of 2. It would give me 10 extra AP, plus an extra 10 AP against monsters, plus it would give me 10% extra skill XP, on top of 350 HP, max HP. Not that bad. Might be worth it. So I'm gonna say that that might be the one that I go for. So we're also, that's the end of the crystals. I've looked through every crystal now. So I'm going to look at the Rebellious Spirit Crystal, because I'm not paying $1.5 bill for a fucking crystal, obviously. Rebellious Spirit Crystal. High chance of shattering on death. Need to just not die then. So, I kind of regret selling these, but I had the Black Spirit Crystals, which is one of the components of the Rebellious Spirit Crystal. So, Awakened Spirit's Crystal, Voltara's Spirit Crystal, and Black Spirit Crystal. Spirit. I don't have any of the other crystals. So I'm going to quickly look at all 3 of the component crystals for the Rebellious Spirit Crystal. Black Spirit Crystal is a reward from a quest. I could get a Black Spirit Crystal. Again, that's easy. How the fuck do I do that? Hold the fuck up. So there's 2 quests that give you one. I could literally just grind these and have a fuck ton of them, because they are pretty easy. Okay, I want to see this. So this is obtained from... Okay. I see. I could get the Black Spirit Crystal really easily to make these. The Rebellious Spirit Crystals. Awakened Spirit Crystals and Valtara Spirit Crystals, I'm pretty sure I've had at least. I'm pretty sure I've had all three of these crystals at some point. Oh, I see. Okay. You can easily get the Valtara crystal. The Awakened Spirit Crystal is also pretty easy. So getting the Rebellious Spirit Crystal is not too hard. There's one of the two. I'm going to send the list of crystals to one of my friends and see. I caught another fucking moray. You couldn't catch morays at all earlier, now I'm just catching them all over the fucking place. Corsair training box is something that I want to do. I want to go for the magical shards and maybe the Yonas. The combat and skill XP 300% is pretty nice too. Basically, everything except for the Mass of Pure Magic is fine in the bottom section of quests. Everything else is meh. I'll be back in a second. My build's probably really fucking wonky to people, but oh, there's the grunt. Remove the fishing rod. Makes it faster to run. Fact. Do that. Then put the Medaya rod back up there. Move this around. Okay. The reason why I'm doing that is because I can then do this. Which should, in turn, be just a touch faster to move around with.
낚시 중이잖아. 낚싯대는 없어.
Okay, in 3, 2, and go. Because as a shy, you can just surf on your fucking weapon. Here, let me quickly look for Control F. Damage reduction. Plus 10, plus 9, plus 8. I know that there's a plus 7. So, Dark Red Fang Crystal Armor. Dark Red Fang Crystal Armor. Dark Red Fang Crystal Armor gives you 7 damage reduction and 2% all resistance. It's not bad. Yeah, I didn't know that I could do this. Open Central Market. Grab out the other 2 so that I can keep accurate track of how many I have. Autorite Divine Potion. Autorite Divine Potion. BDO. I need to figure out what this is from and if I can get rid of it. Because from the Crypt Arresting Thoughts. It is a quest reward for doing the Gravekeeper quest, which has a quest after it called the Premonition. And then after the Premonition, is Fallen Atraxia. Wait, is this main story shit? What is this? This is a long ass quest chain. I don't know what this is. Fallen Atraxia. Mission of the Savior. To Adraxia. Pure Heart of in the Truth. Flower of the Burning Moon. Vahura Kahaliak. I don't know what these are. I'm gonna look at completed quests for main quests. Valencia Dragon Adelita. An Ill Omen. An Ill Omen is... Yeah, this is the main story quest. Yeah, this is a reward for doing the Gravekeeper, which you're then supposed to use in one of these following quests. Wait. Open... What is this one? Because I don't see this here. Excuse me? Have I met the Ahib known as OpenSea? Yes, they're the fucking Thornwood Forest node manager. Okay, after that, the last quest in the chain is called No Regret, which I did not see. I did not see No Regret in this. Because this is the one before OpenSea or whatever. I'm very curious now. No regrets. Yeah, I just don't see it anywhere. I'm curious. Is this actually a thing that's going on now? Wait, I remember this. There was something like this in there was something like this in Camasilvia. Where is Atraxia? Ataraxia. I misspelled it. Atraxia. I have not met Atraxia. Excuse me. Dark Knight Attract. Oh no, it's them. Okay. They're in Grandia. I've done this. I'm almost certain that I've done this. Okay. Well, that just means that I get to yeet this into the fucking abyss. Bum. I don't know. I'm. Do I have any more random ass quest items? I know that Black Star armor pieces are quest items, but this is literally not useful. I have 53 of them, and they're for fucking Apraxian. This is used to make a piece of furniture, which I believe you can make down in Adraxia. I'm just gonna throw it down into Adraxia. Also, whilst I'm here, sorting shit out, throw that down there into Camasilvia, into Grana specifically. Special food box. I think I'm good. There's the moray. Don't even have to pick it out of the water. Throw it right the fuck back. Just need the grunt, and then we're done with this. And then we go again. We need 30 of these. We have 10. Third of the way there. Over a third of the way there, technically, since I just called that moray. Ta-da! See, I have 6 ocean sapphires. I need fucking like 60 of these bitches. 4 resplendent, 2 normal, 16 rough. It's just the sapphires are such a bitch. That's very tempting. Selling those Vaha's Dawn is extremely tempting. But I really should not. How is that not perfect? Was I like a single pixel off being perfect and just insta-catching? You know, if I could upgrade that hoe one more time, just one more time, then fully repair it, it'd be worth so much money. A pen Monos hoe is worth 18.8 mil. Would anyone buy a pen Monos hoe? Maybe. Recent price, max. That was a week ago. Someone bought a pen Monos hoe a week ago for max price. 20 bill. You know, we're at we have 27 quests currently accepted. I can actually do this. There we go. we now have all of those for today. The reason why I'm collecting these, I should probably go do at least these red scrolls. They're taking up inventory space that they don't need to. But the reason why I'm doing these scrolls, the 5 that you see here, plus Orgon and Liber, these Orgon and Liber, is simply to get more and more mem frags. Would it be worth it to swap to my professional fisher's clothes and my life skill accessories? I don't actually know. I am curious though. If I stack all the durability reduction resistance, like from all the pets, all the crystals, everything, could you get it to where you never lose durability? Is that how people fucking AFK fish for months on fucking end? Where they just log in once every fucking week and then start fishing again. They log on right after fucking maintenance is over, and then they just hit spacebar and leave it running for the next month. Another week. Till next maintenance, and then repeat. Yeah, these are the small ships. Funny that. I'm relatively close to being able to get what I want. I just need more Verdant Blackstones and then 2 other things, and then I'm there. Filtered drinking water. There is no filtered drinking water. Get fucked. There never is any filtered drinking water, is there? I need to go grind coral so that I have hundreds upon hundreds of coral. I need at least 100 of all the different colored corals as well. Then I need to go find some giant pearl oysters because I need to get my hands on some golden pearls. I need 4 golden pearls at minimum. Ta-da! Yeah, I need 4 of them. And to make them, I need to get giant pearl oyster and dry it. And each giant pearl oyster is 1 golden pearl. I don't even think that it's guaranteed, is it? There's a few spots that I can go that have a good bit. Oh, that's nice to know. Thank you, game. There's one spot that's absolutely flooded with these oysters that I would need. And that is right here. Right there along this island, along Al Naha, on its left side, is evidently just a metric fuck ton of these giant pearl oysters. There are a handful that are relatively close to land. Like, I don't know how much I believe this, but there's evidently one, like, right fucking here. I've never actually been to the bottom of the Velia beach to see, but evidently there's one right around here. There's one over that way, and another just on the opposite side of that rock, which are all really close. There's also another one. There's 5 in the Velia Beach area. If you consider this to here to be Velia Beach, then there are 5 in Velia Beach, which is fucking insane. There's... Oh yeah, I also need to get... How much was it? 810 skill points. These are practically useless and do nothing. Blessing of Tebek. Receive quest. Wait. AP and DP plus 5 and plus 10 for 60 seconds. Excuse me? Blessing of Tebek. One second. Blessing of Tebek. Hold the fuck up. I saw something stupid. What the fuck is this? Pen Blessing of Tebek. A pen skill. Excuse me. What the fuck do you mean a pen skill? What the fuck is a pen skill? Nah, what the fuck is a pen skill? There ain't no fucking way. They expect me to believe that there's a pen skill. I don't even know how to get this. What the fuck is a pen skill? Receive quest. What quest? Alright, I'm gonna look. Do I see anything in the land of the morning light? I see absolutely nothing that resembles a quest marker, an untaken quest marker. I also still very much do not know where the fuck Little Sangoon is. Also, there's a Mister somewhere around here. I'm gonna look it up. Little Sangoon. BDO. Alright, the spot that it zoomed in on is not where I was expecting. Also, what is this? Oh, Golden Pirate Territory. The place where it zoomed in was directly in the middle of fucking Sardinia. Excuse me, I believe Little Sangoon is not in the middle of Sardinia. I believe that they're not right here. Excuse me, why is there a marker here? There's no shot. No fucking shot. So, I'm looking at a map to try and figure out where Little Sangoon is. Because it's the only NPC in the Land of the Morning Light that I'm missing. Unless there's a new one, since they did maintenance today. But I looked, and the only thing on the map is a little marker where Shakatu is. Okay, well, I've figured out what the pen Taybec thing was. It's this. Having Taybec's belt lets you use the skill. In essence, that would make this the best belt in the game, would it not? AP wise? Because you're getting 30 AP on command. Unless there's another belt that gives you just straight up 30 AP. Sorry, 47 AP. The Deboreka belt gives you 24 AP. If you're getting the all AP bonus from having 3, then let's say that this is giving you 36. 36 compared to 47. Taybec's belt is just better. Is it not? It may give you lower overall AP, but the ability to use that skill probably makes up for it. How do you get Taybec's belt? I don't know how you get this belt. I don't know. I'm So, Taybec's belt. You can make Taybec's belt for 50 magical shards, a Tungrad belt, 100 armor blackstones, 100 of purified lightstone of the earth? No, that's not what this is. What is this? What is this? Magical lightstone crystal. 100 magical lightstone crystals. And a singular essence of Taybec. And you get the essence of Taybec for defeating bosses in the Land of the Morning Light. I'll be back. That was over the line. Da, 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 da. Oh, this is just straight up. This is all shit to go into a thing. So I can do Globetrotting Adventure. I can do Taking It to the Next Level. I can do both of those quest lines without having to go back to the Land of the Morning Light. Might go do them after I finish this quest. Just one more of the quests. Just gotta catch one grunt. I know that I can make it across the sea to the Land of the Morning Light with my frigate. Because, well, I've made it from fucking here to Port Rat multiple times on that frigate. But if I do go, I'm gonna go grab that knowledge. If I get back on my frigate, I'm also going to go and turn in this quest. Oh, there's the grunt. Cool. Let's turn this into Albion. Okay.
낚시 중이잖아.
Before we do that, I want to finish this fishing quest that I have just sitting here. Because it's a fishing quest and I want it done. However, for me to finish this quest, we're going to have to go over here to the wharf manager, pull out a ship. My naming convention is so stupid. But oh yeah, I forgot. These things have lifespan, not rations. Does the inferior cog have lifespan? It does. Everything has a lifespan except for your fucking full-on boats. You need to use a fishing boat or an inferior cog to be able to harpoon fish. And I just so happen to have a fishing boat. I also have an inferior cog, but who cares about that? This thing will most likely break. Yeah, this thing also just straight up. This thing sucks. Just all around sucks to use. We're gonna catch the grouper, and then we're gonna go turn in the quest. Hopefully that's the end of this quest line, because I really don't want to have to do more. I thoroughly enjoy harpooning in this game. I wish that you could do it on your frigate, or your sailboat, or your galleass, or your caravel, or your crack. Because taking an Etheria cog all the way... Okay, so... Let's do a little trade secret. The best fish to fish up is right fucking here. It's a ghost whale. It's worth 100 million. You fish it up with a harpoon. However, I very highly doubt that anyone wants to take this boat or an Etheria cog. I believe that's an Etheria cog, isn't it? Or is that an NPC? That's an NPC. It looks kind of like an Etheria cog. Anyway, I doubt anyone wants to take an Etheria cog or a fishing boat, because you can't harpoon fish on a raft, evidently, or a rowboat. Has to be a fishing boat or an Etheria cog. I doubt anyone wants to take a fishing boat or an Etheria cog all the way into the middle of Margoria just to fucking fish. These things' lifespan is not great. 1,100... Yeah, look at that. It's going down. It goes down right before your eyes. Once we get to where we're going, we just pull out a harpoon, sit down, harpoon the fuck out of something, hope that we catch the 4 groupers, not like fucking 20 sperm whales. And then we're good. Ooh, Stormbringer Kuranda, that's nice. I really want to do this. Can I do this now? No. Because I'm on boat, it does not let me. I have never fought Vel. Kind of tempted to do it eventually, but I kind of want at least a Gallius before I go do that. Or even to build a guild galley before I do that. Yep, shipyard. Raft, rowboat. Excuse me, wasn't. Okay, what about in Ilia? That's ship park. What about ship yard? Usable scantling, birch plywood, bronze ingot, pine sap, blackstone powder, and flax fabric. Everything necessary to make a fishing boat. It's not that hard to get. Okay. Susan Islands. I might be able to do it here. I cannot do it here. Too close to shore. Still too close to the shore. It's just kind of a bitch to do. But when you find your spot, it's nice. So the goal is to get into deep sea, which just means eligible harpooning spots. Which there's going to be very little knowledge on, because not a lot of people harpoon. I'd say that this is deep sea, but the game doesn't think so. Right now, I'm just struggling to find a eligible spot. So I need to fish for this somewhere in this region. That is where the eligibility for the groper, grouper, whatever the hell you want to call it, is when harpooning. Is still not eligible. I'm pretty sure, at least. We'll sit and wait for a second or two and see if something happens. But I'm pretty sure that this just isn't an eligible spot for me to fish. Yeah, it's just we're struggling to find an actual spot. Fucking harpoon. I'm going to bdofish.com to make sure that I am in a spot where I can actually catch this shit. So, groper, grouper, whatever, can be caught in from this island back here all the way to around here. That is the range. They can also be caught down here, but you're not going to fucking harpoon. If I cannot find them, I do have one other opportunity. And that is, you can catch it with a normal fishing rod, or a harpoon in Medea Sea. See, look here. I'm pretty far from everything. You would assume that this is deep sea, wouldn't you? According to the game, this is not deep sea. Although I enjoy harpooning, I'm going to give up on it simply because it's just not working. I would definitely consider this to be deep sea. I'm pretty sure a majority of people would. Look at the sea. It's deep. Please don't fucking attack me, pirate ship. I'm in a fucking fishing boat. I have absolutely no way to retaliate, like, at fucking all. Doesn't seem to want to fight me at all, so that's good. We're getting down there. It's just a bit further to Medea Sea. Da, da. Oh. Ba. We're in Medea Sea now. Fishing rod. A grouper, groper, whatever the fuck you want to call it, I don't care. It is a, quote, rare fish. So let's fish. I was hoping that the fishing wouldn't take that long, but no, the fishing's taking forever. It's been 2 hours, and I was only going to stream for like 3 or 4 hours. Maybe 5. Dolls. Maybe I should fish off the front of the ship instead? I don't know. I don't know if your fishing loot is determined by where your lure is, or if it's determined by where you are. If it's determined by where I am, I'm in Medaya Sea. But my lure technically could be in the Susan Islands region, which would make the loot different. And grouper cannot be caught in Susan Islands. Not with a fishing rod. Well, I'll be 1 second. I'm just gonna leave this for a bit. I'll be back. Like, I don't know, 5, 10 seconds. Okay, I'm back. I went to go see why people were yelling earlier. It's just people being stupid. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da, da, da. We're gonna go a bit further into Medaya Sea, just to try and make sure that we are fishing in Medaya Sea. But, da. So we got the Al Halam Sea, the Medaya Sea, and the Susan Islands. The Susan Islands you can catch grouper by harpooning, but you can't catch it any other way. Medaya Sea, you can catch it through harpooning or through this. We are currently hoping to catch 4. Turn in this quest and be done with it. What in the fuck is happening to these sites? Okay, I'm gonna talk about something real quick. I have a recipe here. This recipe is supposed to be for stir-fried chanterelle and meat. Stir-fried chanterelle and meat. This right here. Right? Because these can be used to make master cooking boxes that I can trade for Imperial seals, blah 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 blah. That kind of bullshit. Everything on BDO Codex is so astronomically wrong. Right now, I am looking at stir-fried chanterelle and meat. Chanterelle and meat. Right? I scroll down. I see the information on it. I see that it is, in fact, according to this, a Marnian sandwich. According to BDOcodex.com. But on top of that, it's also supposedly aromatic chanterelle risotto. And the recipe is the recipe for chanterelle risotto. What the fuck is happening? I'm unironically going to go here. So, I'm going to use this site instead. Because for some reason, BDO Codex just gets it astronomically wrong for no fucking reason. BDO.alterofgaming.com actually gets it right. I don't typically use this site because I'm not used to it. The other thing that I need to make is called Special Elysian Specialty Meat. Which, according to BDO Codex, is in fact not the Special Elysian specialty meal. It's actually the well-made citron pumpkin porridge. It's not that. The recipe's correct. But it's just not that. There. Soy sauce never got bought, sadly. I could make it. It's a byproduct, though. It's relatively annoying to get. You get the Gendoc platform, you make the meiju, you take the meiju and make soybean paste, and then the byproduct of the soybean paste is the soy sauce. So, in essence, you need 2,000 soybeans per chance at soy sauce. I literally just need one soy sauce. Yay, Omore. I can relook this up later than that. At 700 titles, I'll get 1 extra energy. And at 800 titles, I'll get an extra 50 max stamina. At 900, I'll get 3% extra XP. At 1000, I'll get another max energy. At 1500, I'll get another max energy. And then at 2000, I'll get an extra 50 max stamina. Isn't that so worth it? No, very much not. There's no navigation for this quest. Schultz Guard dropped nothing important, right? Yeah, they dropped nothing. I have all the ecology. They drop literally nothing other than Spectre's energy. It's the only important thing that they can drop. This is fun. Pain. So much pain. According to BDO Fish, oh my god, there's sections in the ocean with no fish. That's really annoying. According to BDOfish.com, there are a total of 2 rare fish in Madaya Sea. One is the moray, the other is the grouper. So we know that we're fishing in Madaya Sea because we caught a moray earlier. Meanwhile, the only yellow tier fish, rare fish, in Susan Islands is the grunt. Since we're not catching grunts, but in fact catching moray, we know that we're in the right area. We're just getting extremely unlucky. Like, everything I have here is built for me grinding rare fish. Plus 5%, plus 5%. That's a 10% extra chance. I've got pretty high fishing mastery. I guess I should fucking put this shit on. There. I have the highest fishing mastery I can currently get. We literally just need these 4 fish. And then we're done here. I didn't get it. I don't get why we can't catch them. Here soon we're gonna have to swap rods too. Yeah, we caught another moray. I know that I'm fishing in the right area, game. You don't have to tell me. For grouper. Ba-da-ba. Did my desert fox just bark? Also, speaking of, where the fuck are my dragons? Where'd they go? That's the worker list. I might as well recover them. Who cares? I have a cat. I have a fox. Neither of those bark. A cat, a fox, 2 dragons, and a hedgehog. What the fuck is barking? There's another rockfish. I've already caught the 12 rockfish that I needed. Another blue tang. Oh yeah, they're in camo, so I can't see. It really does not want me to catch these groupers. Ah. Oh, my rod just broke. Fuck. Swap to the Ephyria, has high durability. Since it seems like we're not going to catch any groupers for the foreseeable future. Da-da-da. Uh, just give me at least one. Let me know that I'm doing the right thing, game. Please. I come back when I feel like playing. I recently did all the main quests that I had missed. You know, the entirety of Atraxian. I did the mountain, and then the Land of the Morning Light came out, and I did all that. I tried to stream the Land of the Morning Light, but it liked to crash on me, so I couldn't. The Land of the Morning Light and the Mountain of Eternal Winter both kind of sucked. The Magnus and Atraxian also kind of were meh. Literally ranted about this game's shitty lore and story for like an hour and a half yesterday, and then did it again this morning. Well, think of it like this. You got Balanos. This is a tutorial area. Sardinia is tutorial extended. Then you have Calpheon or Medaya. Medaya is completely disconnected from any of the main stories at all. It has minor connections to Elezra. Calpheon, minor Elezra showcase. Valencia, another minor Elezra showcase. And then Camisylvia, the introduction to Hadum. Dragon, kill Garmith. That's the entire quest line. Adelita, extension of Hadum. And then the Mountain of Eternal Winter, more tutorial. The Land of the Morning Light, even more tutorial. So we have 4 areas where tutorial happens. We have 2 areas with backstory for your character, Alezra. Alezra is part of the backstory for your character, and is a major plot point in the story. Yet she shows up in 2 major ways, in Valencia and Calpheon. That's it. And then Hadum is like the big overarching story. And Hadum's only relevant 2 places. And then Alezra only shows up in Atraxion as like a cop-out to have raids. And the Magnus is just a fucking lore dump so that they can have fast travel. It's all kind of shitty. Oh my god, it's fucking another Moray. Like, you're more likely to come across Kazarka out in the wild than Alezra. Because Kazarka, I've never even fought it. I don't have the AP for that shit. 300 party of 3. My max AP is 266. When I put all of my gear on, it's 266 AP and like, I think I'm in the 300s for DP. I don't remember. Here, let's find out. There's my AP. 266 AP, 315 DP. I need to hit level 63, and then I can get an extra... If I hit level 63, and I get... where is it? This last crystal right here, I'll get 3 more AP. That'll put me up to 269. I need to be able to grind Akhman, Histria... I'd like to be able to grind Abyssal Sicaria and Star's End. That's not Star's End, Star's End. I'd also like to be able to grind both of these areas, Pankuta and Thornwood. And that one place that you took me over here that I can never remember the name of. Do you want the map or compass? I want both. I mean, before I stopped playing for like 2 years or 2.5 years, I don't have the DP for Turos. I know that I don't have the DP for Turos. Every time that I've gone there, which I've not had any major increase in DP since the last time I went there, it always ends in me having to retreat and heal. I can't take on big groups of Turos at a time. What is the Turo AP requirement? Turos is 270 party of 2. Thornwood is 250. Also, I swear that I just saw a question mark over here. Am I high? Thought that I saw a question mark. So, my reason for wanting to go to Abyssal Sicaria or whatever is 1, Tungrad Ring, 2, Spectre's Energy. Did you unadd me? No. I didn't unadd anyone. I logged back in and this is my friends list, except for these 2 people. These 2 people are new. Everyone else was just here when I logged in. Yes, don't mind the European that's not been logged in for 2 years. Or my other friend that's not been logged in for like 2.5 years. I don't know who this person is. I know who this person is. I don't know who this person is. You're the one that's been playing for the past 2.5 years. You could have unadded me at some point and just never remembered. Also, that AP that you just saw, the 266, that's without any crystals. Because I just don't have crystals at all. Why? I don't like the idea of it breaking. I don't tag my characters because you can't trade. You can't trade if you're tagged, which is awful because I definitely need some more trading experience. I need to get at least Artisan 10. I'd like to get Artisan 10 for all of the skills so that I can do all the quests. If I could... Okay. There is another way that I can get at least some AP. There's two options for me to get AP with my main weapon. Either I can finally succeed in upgrading my Blackstar Florang to Tet, which I believe would give me 4 extra AP, 2 to 4 extra AP. Or I could throw some more Caphras into my Often Tet Florang, which would get me 4 extra AP, I believe. But it's going to cost a lot of Caphras. How many Caphras is it? Should I check? Let's check. Action currently unavailable. Oh yeah, I can't check because it's Black Spirit and I can't access Black Spirit on fucking boats. How many per level? I believe for me to get it to level 5, because it's currently at level 4, it would cost like 600. It'd cost like 2 billion worth of fucking Caphras or something stupid like that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 4 to 500. I can go check with this. Often Tet Radiant Florang. So, I have a Tet Often. Not a pen. I wish it was pen. It's currently at level 4. It's 795 Caphras stone. I want to finish this fishing quest, because it's literally 4 fish, and then I never have to come out here again. until I go do bartering for like a year straight to get enough crow coins to get my fucking Karak. Yeah, it's 795 Kaffir stones. How many do I have? I have 598. Don't have enough. I need 197 Kaffris. How much is 197? 197 is fucking 600 mil. I could spend 600 mil and get plus 4 AP right now. Oh, wait. No. Hold on. Maybe I misread the Kaffir stone thing. It's according to BDO Codex. If I level it up to level 5, I'll just get 1 accuracy, and accuracy does not matter on Shy for PvE. No way you don't have a billion crons? I very much do not have a billion crons. I have like 100 crons. Yeah, let's go look at how many crons I have. Every single cron that I have in the entire game is in my Calpheon storage. I have 146. I spent, I believe, 200 or 300 trying to get a unicorn recently. And then I spent like 500 trying to get a Tet Black Star Florang. My fail stack is currently at 116, I believe. But that's with a 100 scroll and 10 that's with 100 scroll, the 10 Valks, and then the 2 base. So that's 112, so I've only failed it like 4 times. I just don't have the crons to try it again and again. Because it's fucking almost 600 crons every attempt. I believe it's like 590 something. Or like 580 something. It's in the 500s. Or high 400s. These are going to expire before I even use them, so I'm just using them. Upper Giffen is around $1 bill an hour. Outfits are 800 mil. Sorry, our Giffens is an outfit. What? I don't understand, like, anything you just said. Upper Giffen is well above my pay grade. $270, party of 5, 300. Both of these are well above anything I can do. Mostly an issue because I solo everything. You're right. I 100% could, in fact, go to Ash Forest or Olan's or anywhere, and I could definitely kill anything in the game if I try hard enough for long enough. Everything? Yeah. 99% of my time playing this game has been me soloing. I have like 800 hours killing enemies at Rude Sulfur Mine trying to get fucking Spectre's Energy to not ever drop a single Spectre's Energy ever in almost 3,000 hours of playing. Currently, I have 2,861.7 hours in Black Desert. 800 plus of those hours are me grinding either Rude Sulfur Mine, Polly's Forest, or Thornwood Forest for Spectre's Energy. I'm also a bitch because I don't like buying my gear. I have 9.5 billion and I don't like buying my own gear. Granted, that's fucking not enough to buy gear. If I wanted. What? I confused. Not enough to get a Labresca helmet. I'm working on my Black Star helmet, but even if I wanted to get the Tet Black Star helmet, I don't have the money for it. And just like tapping your gear? What? What does that mean? I'm confused. I don't know. I'm stupid. I don't get it. I've made all my gear. I made this Black Star armor, and I'm the one that got it to try and all that shit. It was a bitch. I got the Black Star armor and the Black Star gloves and the Black Star flow ring myself. And the only reason I was even able to get them at all was because the game handed you 3 Spectre's energies. But like, I still need another 3 so that I can get the helmet, the boots, and the sub weapon. This game really does not like me. So far, I've caught 0 of the 4 groupers that I... I want to be able to grind my accessories, too. Which is why I need so much more AP than I have. Because I need to be able to grind for the Tungrad rings. I was going to be fishing until I caught 4 groupers. Which could be anywhere from 5 seconds to fucking 5 weeks. I was trying to harpoon from them, and harpooning for them would be a lot faster. It's just the game refused to let me harpoon for them. I would already be done with this if it let me. I did get one thing on my first day back playing the game. I got this thing right here, Iridescent Lightstone. I got it from Karanda. Because I went to go kill Karanda because I was going to make me some horse armor. Some of the Kurgaldo wind horse armor. And it dropped this. It's worth $500 million. Too bad I'll never use it. I just want at least one grouper. I know that they fucking exist. I've caught them before. Although I can't remember if I caught them via harpooning or not. Why solo everything? Because I have no friends. And I don't like being not self-sufficient. I don't even like using fucking potions. I didn't even know that you still played this game until literally 5 minutes ago. Not literally 5 minutes ago, like fucking 20 minutes ago. I died trying to fight Sangoon, by the way. I went to fight Sangoon, and I died. Because, for some reason, the stun of my attack just refused to work on him. Because this right here, 1, 2, 3, my right mouse button attack, it's my most used fucking attack. It has stun. It has stun and stiffness, and this also has stun. Right? And you need to stun or stiffen him when he goes to do a certain attack to get his shield down or whatever. I don't know. I didn't know that, and for some reason the stun and stiffen wasn't ever proccing on him, so it just never got rid of his shield. So by the time that I got a fifth of his health gone, he just one-hit me. It was really annoying. And then I fought him a second time. I died again. I restarted my game, waited like a whole day, and then I fought him again, and it actually worked fine. I don't understand what the hell was happening. And then in the third Atraxian, when you fight the final boss of the third one, I got insta-killed there too. Because everything blew up. I did the exact same thing immediately after. Literally immediately after the second attempt, I did the exact same thing. And it worked fine. I just don't get it, evidently. If it kept doing it with either of those fights, I was just going to use my Q. Because my Q... Which one is my Q? Is it this one? I don't remember which one my Q is. That's Shift Q. This one right here. If I use this ability right here, come out, I just become immune to fucking everything. For like 10 seconds. So if it kept doing it, I was literally just gonna try and tank through the one-hit kill move. Hey, if I had crystals, I would have lost my crystals doing those bosses. Speaking of, I do need to go over to the Land of the Morning Light to do the bosses. Because I've not done any shrine bosses yet. My plan was I was going to fight Uruk-Sini, and I was going to do Calamity 1, 3, 5, 6, 7 on him. So that I could do the Black Spirit quests and get the free orbs. I came up with a build, a crystal build that I was going to use. So, the crystal build that I was going to use, I was going to get 4 ultimate combined magic crystal macaloid, I don't fucking know, I don't care what it's called. I was going to get 2 Jin magic crystal Karme, 2 rebellious spirit crystals, 2 red battlefield crystals adamantine, 2 Kiddix crystal giant, and then 2 magic crystal of infinity durability. But there seems to be one problem. Of rebellious spirit crystals 1.5 bill, That's the issue. One of these is 1.5 bill. If I go through all of the... So, they're not hard to get. The way that I would have to get them... So, you get a free Black Spirit Crystal from doing the Medaya main quest, story quest, right? You can get up to 2 of them from this. Okay? You use one of them to make another one of the components of the Rebellious Spirit Crystal. Then, when you do Camisylvia's main quest, you get the 3rd and final piece of that crystal. You then combine all 3 of those, and then you get the Rebellious Spirit Crystal. And you get it for, like, free, because all the components you get from doing main quests. It's literally free. It just takes, like, I don't know, what, 20 hours of fucking grinding out main quests? I also need to get some more Blackstone so that I can make these into Advice of Valks. 20 hours is 20 bill? I mean... If you want to go sail out on a fishing boat to the middle of Margoria, you could make a couple 100 bill in like an hour. You just gotta sail a fishing boat from like Portaferia or Velia or fucking Lima or Aquila's Eye all the way to right here in Harpoon. You just have to catch a few ghost whales. They're 100 mil each, and you can harpoon a fish in less than 30 seconds. That's 100 mil in less than 30 fucking seconds. You just gotta take a fishing boat all the way out to the middle of, like, the breeding fucking pen for the... whatever those things were called. Yeah. Lecrashan. Literally, like, somewhere right around here. It's the most valuable fish in the game. You get a title for fishing up a single one of them. Oh my god, I finally caught a groper. Time to throw it back because I don't actually need them. I just need to have caught them. What's their spawn rate? They're a red tier fish. Here, let me go here real quick. I'll tell you. BDOfish.com. Just a tiny bit southeast of the Lecrashan like breeding grounds is where you can fish them up. You can fish up ghost whales, 100 mil each. You can fish up black spotted dolphins, which are 10 mil each. Hammer whales, which are 153k. These don't matter. But basically, the way harpoon fishing works is the more mastery you have, the more likely you are to just repeatedly get the same fish over and over again. So you can just, after getting one, end up getting like 10. And if you connect whatever node that counts for, all the way to wherever you want to trade it, which I would say you'd probably want to trade it in Arahaza or down in Adraxia. Oh wait, no, you can't trade in Adraxia. Adraxia does not... Adlita just straight up does not have traders. You take it to the furthest trader from where you got it, and then you'll get paid fucking mad cash. Like, it may be worth 100 mil. You fish for an hour or two. The price is going to go down to like 90 mil or 95 mil. You take it all the way to Arahaza within like an hour, it'll be around 85, 90 mil. But then Arahaza's like, this is from so far away, we'll pay you 100 fucking like 60 mil per. And if you can chain them, then you just make stupid money. Oh my god, another grouper. Oh, thank fuck. That's 2. That's half of them. But yeah, it's called a ghost whale. And here, I'll show you. There's literally a title under fishing for ghost chaser. Fish ghost whale. It is literally rare enough that you get a title for fishing up a singular one. It is the single most valuable fish in the game. Hell, I don't even know. It might be the single most valuable item in the game. I can't think of anything else that cannot be upgraded that is worth 100 mil plus. Other than gold bars. Actually, hold on. Black Star. Let me just look at the fucking armor instead. A Black Star. Okay. So, right now I'm relying on Black Shadow for Spectre's energy, because Black Shadow can drop Spectre's energy. But Black Shadow can also drop Black Star armor up to plus 10. But Black Shadow only spawns once. Yeah, he's straight up just... So you kill him 4 times when he spawns. Like, he will spawn in one of a few set locations. When I did it a few weeks ago, I missed last week's. He spawned here, where the field boss thing was. He then went over here to about where Dastard Beg is on the map for me, that rift. And then he moved down here to the Sawnail camp, and then up here to Olvia Coast. And every time that you kill him, you get some drops from his drop table. And his drop table include anywhere from 0 to plus 10 Black Star armor, Spectre's energy, massive pure magic, and I forgot what the last one was. There's 4 drops, the worst of which is the massive pure magic. Doesn't it show you where he is? It tells you at the top where he moves to. And then you have a brief amount of time to get to where he moved. And then he lands out of the sky, and then you fight him. Blah, blah, blah. I'm looking it up because I can't remember what the 4th item was, but it was also pretty good. Oh, by the way, there's almost no info on Black Shadow. Almost all the information on Black Shadow is from like a single fucking community post on on playblackdesert.com from when he was added. So, defeating the Black Shadow will drop Black Star armor up to plus 10, massive pure magic, Spectre's energy, or enchanted scroll plus 20, 30, or 40, according to a set probability. Defeating Black Shadow will also drop a certain amount of Ancient Spirit Dust, guaranteed. And you get to loot it 4 times. The worst item it can drop is Massive Pure Magic. Moray. let's see. I forget when Black Shadow typically spawns, but I literally joined the BDO NA bosses Discord solely to know when Black Spirit, Black Shadow, and Rar spawn. Black Shadow will be spawning in 3 days, 6 hours, and 27 minutes. And then after that, he'll spawn in 7 days. Rinse and repeat ad nauseum. Black Shadow has some nice potential profit, but I doubt that it's gonna actually be profitable. Because all 4 drops that I got from Black Shadow when I fought him was Massive Pure Magic, Massive Pure Magic, Massive Pure Magic, and Massive Pure Magic. It was fucking awful. The drop rate are not known. At least I can't find them anywhere. I cannot find his drop rate or like anything that he drops, like his drop table anywhere. The only place that I had ever found it is from when Pearl Abyss directly stated, here's a few of the drops that he dropped. Side note, you remember when you were doing, what does Rar drop? Rar drops his heart. See this? Gulch Rar's heart. This is the item you get after doing the quest. You use this to increase the. I think you multiply the durability by 1.5 on whatever you put it on, but it can only be put on like Master Matchlock and the new Marty sniper rifle. Oh, and it can be put on this sniper rifle here. Why did I hit A? Am I high? Anyway, Black Shadow, his model is all over the fucking place in the Mountain of Eternal Winter. Like, if you see the fucking, like, little black dragons that are all over this place, those are Black Shadow. It's literally just Black Shadow's model, copy and pasted all over the fucking place down here. Also, I'm pretty sure, not 100%, but I'm pretty sure Black Shadow is quite literally the wyvern flying around Trina's fort. You're about to ask me something? I think I was about to ask you if you saw the, like, dragons or wyverns that were down in the Mountain of Eternal Winter. They're, like, all around down here. Here, I'm gonna click this. This is bdocodex.com. This is the thing for Black Shadow. I click it, it tells me absolutely nothing. Yeah. It's been an hour and a half of me fishing for these groupers, and there's not been but 2 bites. This is not fun. I just want to catch the last 2, get this fucking quest done, and never have to do it ever again. I am assuming that this is the final quest in the quest chain because it gives me a triple float fishing rod and some Medaya meals. And I don't see a way that there can be shit after that, because that's like an end quest reward, because Medaya meals are a bitch to get and triple floats are literally quest only rewards. Your fishing gear is ass? Why? I mean, I'm Master 8 fishing, but I'm only Master 8 fishing because of all of the random ass fishing quests that are in the game. I go to do them, and then I fail to catch the proper fish for fucking 10-20 minutes straight. Oh, I have literally every rod. I have every single rod up to plus 10. The only thing that I don't have up to plus 10 is my ash tree float. I got it to plus 7, but I couldn't get it to plus 8. I don't have every rod. I don't think I do. Okay. Let's double check, I guess. Life tools. Fishing tools. Yeah, I don't have thick fishing rod because that's literally useless. But I have the Medaya. I have the Calphion. Because the Medaya helps with yellow tier fish, the Calphion helps with green tier fish. Or was it blue tier fish? No, it's blue tier fish. The ash tree float helps with blue tier fish. The Balanos reduces auto fishing time if you're going to go auto fishing. The steel is useless, but the Epheria has increased durability so you can fish for longer. It comes in handy if you're doing something stupid like this. The triple float's literally only used for one thing, well, 2 things. The golden fishing rod, I don't know what this is. I don't remember this. It doesn't seem all that good. Yeah, it just gives you a bit more fishing speed. It's not good. It's unrepairable too, so it's just straight up not good. But the triple float is unrepairable, so its only use is when you go school fishing. You know, where the seagulls are. Because schools of fish, they appear and then they're only around for like 5-10 minutes. And then they disappear and move somewhere else. So if you're trying to school fish, because, here, let me show you my quest. This is the Fishing Leap quest for Artisan 7. It wants me to catch 50 of 5 different fish. All of these fish are fish that you can only get, I believe, in schools. When school fishing. This would be the time that I would use triple float. The only other time that I could think that a triple float would be good is if you're like... So, I know over here in Velia, there's like a seasonal thing, and then you get seasonal coelacanth and blah blah blah. The only time other than school fishing would be for something like that, I guess. school fishing is the worst fishing. It sucks so bad. I must be high. I just hit W instead of S. I get why the Balenos rod is auto-fishing timed down. It's because Balenos is where all the fucking people AFK fish for fucking months on end. They all AFK fish, right? Constant. It ends up making Velia be one of the worst places to ever go. Why am I tired? I only woke up like 12 hours ago. I should not be tired. I like keeping all of my shit on me at all times, because I like to be able to just be like, oh, I want to kill that. It's a hunting thing. Let me pull out my matchlock that I've just left in my inventory for a year. Need 810. I'm still trying to debate whether or not it's better to get a Deboreka belt or if it's better to get the Tebek belt. If it's better to get this belt, the one with the highest AP in the game, or if it's better to get this one, Tebek's belt. Because when you get it to pen, you can use the pen blessing of Tebek skill, which gives you plus 30 AP, plus 50 DP for 1 minute, and plus 5% to all accuracy, applied to yourself and allies. It's technically better. The Tebek belt is technically better. Because if we give the Deboreka everything it has, the Deboreka belt is 36 AP. 24 AP plus the 12 from the 3 set. Which makes it 36. So if we compare 36 with the Tebek belt, you're getting 17 there, which is less overall AP constantly, but you're also getting whenever you need plus 30 AP and plus 50 DP, which is fucking insane. I think that this belt is technically better. But if that belt is better than the Deboreka belt, the Deboreka earrings are not better than distortions. right? If I go here, Black Distortion, Pen, 21 AP minus 5 DP. 21 minus 5. Same thing for Vaha's Dawn. If we look at Deboreka, Deboreka is only 19 AP, but it goes towards that set effect. I think that you're going to end up having to go for Deboreka ranks to get the set effect from the necklace, because the necklace is just the best necklace. As far as I am aware, there is no necklace better for PvE other than this. 40 fucking AP. I mean, I guess the closest would be what? An Ogre Ring? 35. What, a Tungrad? 35. Tungrad's better than Ogre. Lunar is better for PvP, but I don't do PvP, so I don't care about that. What is Lunar? The revived Lunar necklace. It's 9 less AP, but a ton more accuracy. 52 accuracy compared to 24. Accuracy literally does not matter for my Shy. There is 0% chance that I miss. Eh? I don't get it. Why can I not catch these last two groupers? Just catch them. Or just dive in the water and snatch the two that I threw back out. And then call it a day. How is that not perfect? Hey, there's a grouper. One more. The grouper may have been a bitch, but the Smoky Chromis is literally only caught over here, and the quest is from here, and everything else can be caught right here. So this one is the most out of the way, but the grouper has just been the biggest bitch out of them all. That's not a grouper, that's a bottle. I could probably shank you with that bottle. Your armor looks like armor. I don't like that I can't dye my Black Star armor. I think dyed Black Star armor would look so much better. Because Black Star helmet, Black Star armor, with Oregon boots and Libra's gloves would look nice together. But none of them match each other without dying. And the only way to make the match would be to dye the fucking Libra and Oregon. Libra and Oregon just look so fucking good. And then there's nothing that goes with them. None of the boss gear goes with any other boss gear. It's just a single piece. Yet somehow they make a set yet look like they fucking belong in the trash. Why go BS and not Fallen God? Because I need the BS to go to Fallen God. It is overall going to be cheaper for me to get Pen Black Star than it is to get Pen Caphras level 10 boss. Here's the math. Caphras stones are like, I'm pretty sure that the math just for the armor, not the armor. I'm pretty sure that the math was, I don't remember. It was for a single piece. I think it might have been the armor. It might have been something else. But it costs like 16 bill just for the Caphras stones to get C10. Let alone also needing to go and get it to Pen. Meanwhile, it's just the Cron stones to go for Pen on the Black Star. And I'd like to have a full set of Black Star at some point. A full set of Black Star that I made myself. Specifically. Because my boss gear is being used as hand-me-downs for my sorceress. You know, the sorceress that I very much do not use. This one, very much don't use. I don't use any character other than this one, really. They just exist to exist. Yeah, but that one fish could take 10 hours. It's been almost 2. I finished fishing in Velia at 2 hours into the stream. I then went, grabbed my boat, took it all the way over here. I've been trying for the groupers ever since. Also, Sui, didn't you get a new Discord account? You never sent it to me. Read. I just have your old account. Fuck, that's a moray, not a fucking... Well, that's broken and the ash tree float would be counterintuitive here. Because I went to wish you a happy birthday and you never responded. You just offline. When I get to land to turn in this quest, I want to do these quests because I want the free earrings and visor. I don't know. Recently, I went from back in October, started playing fuck, what's it called? Old School RuneScape, OSRS. And that was fun. And then I stopped playing it because I wanted to play something else. And then I went back to play it. And then I haven't played it again in a few months. But like, I know that I want to play it, but I also don't want to play it, but I want to play it. And then I also really want to play the new Amnesia game that just came out, Amnesia the Bunker. But I just can't get into the mood for it. So it's just sitting there. And I've started the streams and I've started uploading the videos on YouTube for it. But I can't get into the mindset to play it. I can't really get into the mindset to play any fucking thing. And I started playing VR chat too. Now that I have a computer that can actually handle it. I say that, but all it takes is one person's shitty avatar and it crashes my entire fucking game. I'd play it more. I would play VR chat more, but none of my friends ever get online. And I'm like, what, 4 or 5 years late to when VR chat was popular? And also, no one likes people that play on PC for some reason. Ba ba yada. I also can't find an avatar that I like on VR chat. Yeah. Do you just log in and get one of these a day until you get them all? Is that how this works? 'Cause I'm fucking confused. Either way, one more and I get the free AP from having the Pen Capotia ring. And then at the end of the season, I can get another Pen Capotia ring or Pen, probably a Pen earring is what I would go for. Because with the Pen earring, I have a Tri-Tungrad. I could replace that with a Pen Capotia, which would be better by like 3 AP. And then if I get a 63, I'd get another AP here and another AP here, which in essence would be 1, 2, 3 AP, plus it would be 6 AP. I think it'd be plus 6 AP, which would mean that I'd be in the 272. I'd be 272 AP, I think. Is math right? Are my numbers even right? I don't know. I'm pretty sure that if I get the earring, that and level fucking 63, then it would put me at 272. But I'm not certain. Da, da. I need more contribution points. I like questing, so I just go do all the random ass quests in the game. You know how there's like fucking 500 just random ass quests in the middle of Calpheon from like insert random farmer in the middle of nowhere? Yeah, I've done all those. As far as I am aware, unless they are new NPCs, I've done almost every quest in the game. I've been going through and trying to get all of these quests done. The only quest that I'm leaving undone on purpose is this. Because I'm scared that I just straight up won't choose the right one and regret my decision. I should probably go for the Journal of Glory so that I can get more contribution EXP. That and these two. The fucking Elvia quest stuff. I also really don't want to go for the God-Eyed weapon, because I feel like it's shitty compared to just having a Black Star hit Pen. It's like, look at this shit. Flow rank. God-Eyed flow rank. It's literally just, here's your Tet, here's your Pen. Work through all this shit now. It just feels wrong. Why do that when I can just go Tet, pen. They're literally the exact same. Tet Blackstar is the same as unupgraded Godeye. And Pen Blackstar is the same as Pen Godeye. There's not much reason to swap between the two. With all the attempts and crons that I would waste on going from unupgraded Godeyed to Tet or Pen Godeyed, I could have just spent all of those crons trying to get Pen Blackstar. I don't get it. And technically, going from Tet to Pen Blackstar is easier than going from Tet to Pen Godeyed. You only use anything from Try Plus, Ryan Duo, or Free? What do you mean? I don't get it. Are they free because of this quest line right here? Does this just automatically upgrade your weapon somehow? $20 Scorching Sun Shard. Try and do a Godeye, don't blow up when you click them. Yeah, but upgrading from Duo to Try and upgrading all the other ones just sounds like a waste. Also, I was gonna say this. I wanted to get the ecology done. Was it the boss ecology? I don't think it was. Yeah, can't do these because a lot of these bosses just straight up don't exist. Okay, so the reason why I say that it's easier to go for... Also, yeah, this one right here. Mutant Troll, Mutant Ogre. I want these knowledges. Anyway, the reason why I say that it's easier to go for Pen Blackstar than it is Pen Godeyed is you have a lower chance. You have a lower base chance of upgrading from Tet to Pen Godeyed than you do for Tet to Pen Blackstar. Tet to Pen Blackstar is, I believe, like 0.2 or 0.02%, while Tet to Pen Godeyed is 0.15 or 0.015%. So it's a bit harder to get to Pen. And you're gonna want to get a Pen eventually, right? If you're gonna want to get a Pen eventually, why not just stick with Blackstar? Since it's technically easier. I've been fishing for 4 hours now. And before maintenance, I was fishing for another few hours. I would be more upset if I fished up a red tier fish than if I fished up another moray. At least if it's another moray, it's technically the right rarity of fish. It just wasn't the right fish. If it's a red tier fish, then it's literally just a higher rarity. And still not the right fish. Ba 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 ba. Da. I want to get the better musical instruments, but I also don't want to spend like $1 billion on musical instruments because it costs a fuck ton. I believe it was like 100 mil per blueprint, and you had to buy them from, I believe, Marnie over here. I wish that I had a wizard goss feed it so that I could just shove it into my fucking hedgehog to get it to rank up. A tier 4 hedgehog would be so fucking good. I also still want an Arctic Fox. Are they still selling Arctic Fox? They are, for 6 more days. That's $20 fucking dollars. But its ability's so fucking good. %1 extra item drop rate is so fucking good. This campsite's also really good, but I am upset. I am vastly upset. Can you fucking not give me a yellow Corvina? It gave me a red tier fish. I'm upset. Its trade price is 5 mil. Also, the Arctic Fox would complement my Desert Fox that I just have sitting on the boat. I still don't know where the hell my fucking dragons went. They were flying around over my head, now they're just gone. So, the stuff that I want in the Pearl Shop is a handful of things. Not all of them are necessary. None of them are necessary, technically. But I love this campsite, but that's fucking $50 right there. It just makes hunting so much better. Because I don't have to worry about everything breaking. I also wanted to get... What is this? But I don't care about that. I wanted to get the Salinar outfit. Because I like the boots and the gloves. The rest of it's meh. But I like having the whole outfit. And then... What else was it? Oh yeah, I wanted the fucking Arctic Fox. Ooh, they're selling hedgehogs again. Hedgehogs. Hedgehogs are like the fucking best pet in the fucking game. Also, these are golden hedgehogs. Is there something different about golden hedgehogs? Nope. Same exact thing as a normal hedgehog, just looks slightly different. Yep. Golden hedgehogs are literally the exact same as normal hedgehogs, they're just, well, golden. Was there anything else? I should also check this while I'm here. Silver event items. Well, there is some stuff here. There we go, I got some shit. Free stuff. Woo. Well, that was a free plus 60. Holy fuck. Plus 60s aren't bad. They're not good, but they're not bad. I wish that they'd give us free Wizard Gosphies again. Because I could really use some. Just to level up my pets. The only thing that the Wizard Gosphy can't level up is my Crimson Dragon. I believe that's the only thing that can't level up. Because the Crimson Dragon can only be leveled up with another Crimson Dragon. And the White Dragon, which I forgot, what is that one called? Does it have a name? I don't remember. Anyway, the White Dragon just starts at tier 4. Crimson Dragon needs to be ranked up to tier 4. I'd love to get it to tier 5. Although it would be completely useless at tier 5. The Hedgehog or the Arctic Fox would make the best use out of it. Also, there was multiple pets, I believe, that did what the Arctic fox does. What does Prankebby do? Yeah, Prankebby does the exact same thing as the Arctic fox. Just doesn't look as good. Also, this is a pet. This is a pet. These things have emotions and can speak. They're basically the same thing as a fucking shy. This is a pet. This is a pet. And it's basically a fucking person. Shining Arctic box. You get a polar bear or an Arctic fox of either tier 4, 3, or 2. And then you get some other shit. Wait, the polar bear and the Arctic fox's skills don't stack? The polar bear's skill is auto fishing time down. Why would you need both an Arctic fox and a polar bear out at the same time? And Wizard Gosfy is knowledge gain, if I remember right. Yeah. The Flondor Duck is pretty useless. Life EXP, death penalty resistance, mount EXP, life EXP, life. This is more knowledge. The knowledge ones are really good. More life EXP, turtle, durability, reduction, resistance. This is good. This is really good if you don't have a campsite. Arlstein cat is more life. Skill, durability, reduction, resistance. That's really good. Choppy, life EXP, skill EXP, knowledge from the owl, more durability from the stoneback crab, skill from the panda, durability reduction from the fox, scarlet macaw, knowledge, knowledge. All the birds are knowledge, and I believe all of the dogs are just skill EXP. So I'm just gonna skip them. All the cats, I believe, are life EXP. Yeah, seems like it. And the squirrel, life EXP. So there are 2 pets total that give you increased item collection. It's the Arctic fox and the Prankebby. You cannot have both an Arctic fox and a Prankebby out at the same time. Well, I learned something today. I have learned that you can only have one of those out. They're fucking gatekeeping the fucking whales. What if someone wants to spend $40 on your game to get extra 1%, 2% item collection chance? I'd say let them. I believe that there was a third one, but I don't think that it's available now. I think if I look around in here, you can see it. Let me look in Pearl Item Pet. I believe one of the Christmas pets was one that had item collection chance. Or some bullshit. Yeah, this one. No, that's durability reduction. Maybe I misremembered. I thought there was a third one. Huh. Oh well. It really does not want me to get this last grouper. I still don't get why my fucking desert fox barks like a dog. It's been 4.5 hours since the server came back up, and I've been fishing basically non-stop since then. Da, 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 da. Oh, once I catch this grouper, I am taking the boat to Palava Island, turning in the quest, seeing if there's a new quest, hoping the fuck that there's not. And then I think I'm taking my fishing boat down to Altanova, which I believe is here. Where is Altanova Wharf? Sure. Yeah, there's a wharf there, but I don't want to leave my fishing boat in the middle of the fucking Sawzen garrison. I thought that if I clicked that, it would have shown me all the wharf managers. I'm pretty sure there's a wharf manager here, even if they're not marked on the map. I'm 99% sure there's a wharf manager down there in Altanova. Fuck, I mastered 9 fishing. I really don't want my fishing to go above my hunting. I much prefer hunting. You hate water. Eventually, I'm gonna have to go swim around the bottom of the fucking ocean harvesting hundreds of thousands of pieces of fucking coral. That's gonna be fun. Hopefully I have a Galeus by then. I just need to finish doing my fucking barter shit. And then I can get that really easy. Hell, if I do enough barter, I can get it to crack. But that's gonna take a bit. I need to get more skill points so that I can get more weight training done. Gotta get that last plus 10 weight. Sorry, it's plus 20 weight. Wait, does it just go down every time? Oh my god, weight training 1 is plus 30, then plus 30, plus 20, plus 20, plus 10, plus 10, plus 10, and 10. And then the last 2 are 5. Each weight training costs 200 skill points. Weight training is not cheap. Why do you make the weight training go down? Like, I don't want to have to run around with trade goods on me for fucking ever. So that I can level up strength to get mild increase to my carrying capacity. If I recall, there's only one boss in the game that I have fought and could not beat by myself. And I don't think that it counts. I do not believe a max rank guild boss Paturum counts as a boss that I can feasibly take down by myself. I mean, I believe my job during the Paturum fight a few years ago was quite literally buff everyone and then attack, and if I get hit, immediately retreat. Because if you didn't have, like, full fucking Tet or Pen Black Star armor, you were going to get fucking one-shot. Unless you were a Shy, because Shy had stupid high health. Speaking of which, I feel like I have no health. Like, 5,000 is not a lot. I feel like I used to have like 20,000. I don't know what happened, but I'm like 90% sure that I used to have more health, and now I just suddenly don't. Oh my god. I'm gonna eat a croissant because I can. But I can also eat fluffy bread. Extra health XP. Gotta get that health XP so that I can get that extra like 1 HP that it gives for leveling it up. And, God, by the time I catch this grouper, it's gonna be fucking dinner. Wee. I could make the fish happen easier if I harpoon, but the game doesn't want me to harpoon. And there's also like zero information on harpooning so that I can know exactly what the hell is going wrong. So I'm having to resort to fishing. Otherwise, I would have been done fucking an hour and a half ago. Maybe 2 hours ago at this point. Because harpooning is so much faster. As I said, 20 to 30 seconds per fish. That's a starfish. That's not a grouper. Fish. Oh. There's a handful of things that I could try. But I doubt many, if any of them, do much of anything. One would be going for a Krios fishing chair. Will that just be what? Some more mastery? 100 more mastery. That's it. And the other thing is bait. Which... Consumables, other consumables. High quality paste bait never sells. But this just gives you, like, I think some extra fishing speed. Yeah. I could buy some paste bait. Maybe that'll make it come up a little faster, but my fishing speed's at 3 of 5. I don't think upping it by 1 for, I think 30 seconds is how long a paste bait lasts, would do much of anything, or was it 30 minutes? It's 5 minutes. Still not a long time, but a lot better than 30 seconds. Hey, a key. That's useless. Let's see if actively moving where I'm fishing from helps. Probably doesn't. But anything to get the last fucking fish. I wonder. Settings. Display settings. Oh yeah, that's why I didn't raise the resolution. I was gonna put it to 1440p, but it doesn't let me go above 1080. Even though this is a 1440p monitor. Well, there's Fusion. Where's Zissus? I see my Crimson Dragon. Where's my White Dragon? No? Am I high? Am I seeing things? Okay, that's just... I guess that's where Zissus is? I guess? I don't fucking know. Why is that there? Because I saw it happening right... Hell, how did I have it? I saw the shit on the water and I was like, is that where I can harpoon? Or is that telling me where I can fish to get a fucking grouper guaranteed? No, it's just something. I don't know what it is. My assumption is that it's my fucking white dragon making particle effects that no one gives a damn about. And since it's invisible for some reason, it just... it's still giving out particles even though it's invisible. Don't understand. Kratuga is the place that we went to, right? Kratuga is the place, like, behind Hasara. Right? Yeah. Why was I thinking that it started with an R? It has an R in it, but it does not start with an R. Why did I think that it started with an R? I don't think there's any ancient runes that start with an R in this game. Is there? You got Histria, you got Akhman, you got Kratuga and Hasara. Then you have the Ancient Stone Chamber and Sakaria. You have Giffen as well. As far as I can tell, there's no place that starts with an R that's an ancient place in the game. So why did I think that it started with an R? Why am I dumb? Why am I big dumb? I need to stop humming this fucking song. It's gonna end up getting my fucking VOD completely deleted off the face of the internet. Stop fishing up sand eels. Fish up a goddamn grouper. I'm gonna grab a bunch of free shit off Steam while I'm waiting. Currently free on Steam. Attic Panic, Symphony of Souls, and the Cursed Amulet. And Let's School Homeroom. Will I ever play any of these games? Probably fucking not. Symphony of Souls. Add that to my library. Might play this one. It's about fucking Olympians. Oh, but it's a rhythm game. I probably won't ever touch it then. The Cursed Amulet. It's an escape room. I might touch that. And then Let's School Homeroom. It's a simulation city build. Probably won't ever touch it. Please. Please. Fuck. I'm unironically going to outlevel my fucking hunting. Oh no. I really don't want to outlevel my hunting. Holy fuck, no one's online. That's the only way in hell that I would ever be, like, top 25 alchemy. There's no fucking way. Also, top 27 sailing? No one fucking sails. Like, no one. No one barters either. I'm beginner 6 barter and I'm top 20. I don't get it. I gather because I hunt. I actively hunt. I only do cooking to feed my fucking workers and to do quests. I only do fishing to do my quests. I only do alchemy to do my quests. I do processing to make shit for upgrading my boat. And that's basically it. And making all of these fucking monos things that I have. Training. I train a fuck ton of horses constantly. Trading. I haven't touched trading in literally ever. I did it a little bit to try and get some XP. Like, there's no quests that really get you to go out there and barter. Or go out there and trade. There's no random quests that require you to farm. You have... So the quests that require you to go out and farm is, not Farming Guru. Where is it? It is... there's a quest somewhere over here. There's a quest somewhere in all of this mess. A quest line somewhere in all of that mess where you get a free fence for farming. That's like the only quest line in the game that requires you to farm. There's no quests that require you to barter or sail. There's only one quest line that requires you to farm. And it's literally the quest line to get you started farming. There's no quest to get you to trade. Actually, there is one. There's that one quest that requires you to trade like a bunch of ogre related things. I think that's it. I think that's literally the only quest related to trading that you can do without, like, having already traded before. If I remember, I could use this Black Spirit's Claw piece to make a Black Spirit's Claw and then use that claw to go into Kratuga. Please stop giving me the same 5 fish. Isn't this fun? Don't you like fishing for 3 hours straight? To try and catch 4 fish? If they would have just accepted this fucking yellow Corvina, it would have been so fucking easy. Stupid prize catch bullshit. You're a lawn. Can't you literally fly? Also, I'm surprised that you don't have a fucking, like, the special unicorn that can walk on water. What a Nover? Bizarka? I don't know what it is. Yeah, I failed to upgrade my T8 to a unicorn like fucking, what, 9 times now? Literally have used almost 1,000 crons on it. I want a unicorn. They're pretty. Ah, please. Cease game. Maybe I should spend 250 mil on a new Medaya fishing rod. So that I can fish it up easier. Get that extra 5%. Probably here. Sarma Outpost, or like Kusha. There's the chance that I could spawn all the way back at Velia. Either way, you wouldn't do that because then I just bring my boat to me instead of going to fetch it, and then you'd just be in the water. You couldn't even fly to the boat, though. I assume that you went to, like, Kislev Crag, went, like, over here, got to this island, and then went from this island to the boat. I don't know if you were really close, because by the time that you got to the boat, you were out of energy. Never again. Never again. Never, ever, 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 ever again. You're my prized fish. You're coming with me. Time to go to the island. And then I can take this boat to fucking Altanova. Free up some space in my Velia wharf. To be honest, I should also move my rowboat from Velia to Altanova so that I can then bring my Etheria cog all the way from... My Etheria cog is all the way down here in Grandia. Bring it all the way from here, all the way up, probably to Port Feria. I could have brought my frigate. If I knew that that harpooning was not going to work, and that I could have fished them with the fishing rod, I could have brought the frigate. I would have got here faster, I would have started sooner, and I would have finished sooner. But I brought the stupid fishing boat. Because you have to have a fishing boat if you want a harpoon. Either a fishing boat or an Etheria cog. Sui, what do you think of the new naming system on Discord? A lot of people have been bitching about it. I don't like it because I couldn't name myself Alexis. I'm upset. Yeah, but like the Alexis with the numbers, there were so many people with it that you could not feasibly get your name to be that without going. Also, I'm gonna do this real quick. Fuck is this? Literally, that just opens up useless bullshit. Wow, thanks, game. Okay, fuck. I did it. He had a quest, and I got so scared, but it was just a week. Ooh. That weekly's actually pretty good. You get 3 triple floats for doing it. 3 triple floats is pretty good. Anyway. Yeah, I'm not taking this all the way over to Crow's Nest. That'd be really dumb. I need to go there eventually, though, to turn in that quest. I like how autopathing lets you turn like twice as much. Also, this is gonna move incredibly slowly because we're moving against the fucking air currents. It's unironically gonna take 10 to 15 minutes to get to Altanova from here. Yeah, it's gonna take forever. Ugh. And I don't have a Celestial Horse. Fucking... That's what the other thing was in the Pearl shop that I thought would be nice. A fucking Celestial Horse calling horn. Oh, and it's on sale for less than $10. Fuck. I don't have the money for that. You've never been on a boat this long? I've been on a boat longer in this game. Because I've fucking sailed to Port Rat and back multiple times. In like one sitting. Like, I have unironically sailed from Portaferia to Velia to drop someone off, and then up to Ilia, then over to Lima, to Achilles Eye, all the way to Port Rat, and then halfway to Port Rat, somewhere around here, I'd realize, oh, I forgot something. Sail all the way back to Portaferia, pick up the thing that I forgot, and then sail all the way back up to Port Rat. And then have to sail my ass all the way back down to Portaferia in the end. It was ass. And it took fucking forever, because that was before I even had the frigate. Still faster than this thing, though. This thing's less than a quarter the speed of a fucking base ship. Look, cease. Don't steer towards the Sawzens. Just go straight. It'll be fast enough. Then go. We're close enough. Okay. It's gonna take a hot minute. Altanova does have a wharf, right? Right. I'm pretty sure Altanova has a wharf. I'm like 90% sure that Altanova has a wharf. How close are we? We're still closer to the Sawzen Wharf than we are to Altanova's. Is this Valencia Castle that we're coming up on? Sorry, Medaya Castle. Yeah, this is Medaya Castle. We need to get past that before I try and autopath to the wharf. So that I know where I'm actually going. How fast do you think you could speed through the entirety of Balenos, the entirety of Sardinia, and then also go through Medaya, and then also do Camisovia? Because I'm pretty sure you have to do Sardinia and Balenos before you can do Medaya, maybe? I don't know. Or maybe you can skip straight to Medaya. I don't know. If you can skip to it, then how long do you think it would take to do just Medaya and Camisylvia? Because if you do Medaya and Camisylvia, then basically you'll have that $1.5 billion crystal. Navigation to closest wharf. Okay, the wharf manager was Tunger. Cool. So I was pretty close to where I was supposed to actually go. I really don't want to accidentally hit that ship. I know there's an NPC ship, but I still don't want to, like, glitch the fuck out by hitting it. Okay, the path is close enough to being straight that I don't mind auto-pathing it. I started stream at 8. Was it 8? I think it was 8. Because that's when the server came back up. After maintenance. It's currently 1. It's been 5 hours, and I was gonna do fucking quests. Do I need to do Globetrotting Adventurer to then be able to do taking it to the next level? Also, I need to go do the hide and seek with the GM as well, which is going to require me to go pay fucking the Magnus 16 mil just to go over to the Land of the Morning Light, because I don't want to sail all the way there in my frigate. We're here. Took plenty long enough. And I'm going to have to go back out there to fish up, what was it, 250 fish? Yeah, 250 fish from fucking schools. It's gonna be ass. Okay, I got my free stuff. What does it look like? Pearl inventory. The earrings are not bad. I was wearing the 3rd anniversary, which is, like, you can't even see it. So this is fine. Also, this earring can be dyed instead, so. I like how it says 3rd anniversary gold pop earring, but you read the description and it says a 2nd anniversary earring accessory. That's funny. And then, where is the visor? There it is. Oh. And this can also be, I assume. Oh, it straight up removes my hat. I thought that it was going to remove my glasses. I much prefer my hat. Oh, but that does have its uses, doesn't it? No. I thought that it did what glasses do. Never mind. Alright, I gotta do this. Which is where? Oh, that's in Medaya. Whee. I missed my turn. I'm sad. If I go this way, I might be able to do. Yeah. Funny. I wish it didn't drain my stamina. Oopsie, I meant to do that.
말을 쓰다듬.
Remote collection. It's carrying nothing, it'll be fine. Recover. Take out.
그래서 잘 안 들려.
Yep. Wee to Hadel. How did I fuck that up? I just did the same thing that I was doing. How did I suddenly just stop? I also need to do the daily over here so that I can get my sunset dyed wool. Was it flour or was it dough? Kron Castle. That is... That's just down the road. That is... Lynch Farm Ruins? Oh, it's this place. I don't know what that's called. I guess I'll know it when I see it, right? Wizard's Altar. Take another look. That's Calpheon. That's literally just straight up Calpheon. I know where that is. Elric. Oh, that's Iliab, isn't it? Iliab Oasis? Yeah, it's Iliab. Of course it was. This is Camisylvia. Where? I don't actually know. Grana, Titian Valley, Tooth Fairy Forest, Thornwood. It's definitely Tooth Fairy Forest. This is Adraxia. Adlita. It's near Thornwood, I believe. Olin's Valley. That was close. Don't actually go to Olin, so I don't actually know that. This is Dragon. I believe I know exactly where that is. Shrieking Necropolis. That... I don't know this one. Splashing Point, Crow's Nest, Slippery Scallywags. It's Crow's Nest. I have been there. Once I saw Crow's Nest, I immediately knew. Okay, and now I need to... Boom. GM Doodle. Can't look at it. Oh, did you guess all the drawings? Blah blah, some sort of map. The world they live in. Cannot look at it, but it's just straight up decoration.
안녕하세요, 라라입니다. 한번 둘러보세요, 모험가님. 행복한 일이 가득할 거예요.
Make wheat dough. Excuse me, wasn't it corn dough like just a bit ago? Like just the other day? Does it change the dough that they want?
상인 조합장이 허가한 정식 거래니까 믿고 맡기셔도 좋습니다.
Wheat flour. 100 wheat flour. Buy. Manage warehouse. Give me my 100 wheat flour.
갈페온의 특별한 쉼터 황금 두꺼비 여관에 온 걸 환영하오.
100 mineral water. Now we... Oh no, it was right. Shake wheat flour with mineral water. That makes us our wheat dough. Okay. While this does this, I'll be 1 second. I think I'm gonna go get some water. Very annoying. Just need to finish the dough. Hold on, will that get me an extra contribution point? I don't think it will. It might. There's always a chance, but... What else am I gonna do after this? I have to do this. 50 crons is too good of a price. I don't know what I'm gonna do after this. Got lots of shit though. I don't want to go all the way to Grana. I'm fucking... after fishing so fucking much, I'm tired. It's... literally did nothing but manually fish for 5 fucking hours. I'm tired. Hell, and I manually fished for like, what, 4 or 5 hours before that? Before maintenance as well? I manually fished from 11 p.m. to 4 a.m. and then maintenance happened. I wasn't online for 4 hours of maintenance, and then I just fished for 4 to 5 hours, man.
안녕하세요. 라라입니다. 한번 둘러보세요, 모험가님.
Give me the sunset died bowl.
일이 가득할 거예요. 상인 조합장이 허가한 정식 거래니까 믿고 맡기셔도 좋습니다.
Put all my fishing stuff back. In fact, no, don't put the maple float or the Medea rod back, because I'm going to need those. The rest of them can sit. Okay, Amerigo.
물건이 많다면 나한테 맡기게. 물론 자네 할당량 내에서 말이야.
Port Afaria, that goes in Port Afaria. Kepler is random bullshit. Accessories, this is what I wanted. Place to store all this shit that they just gave me. Yep. That's all of it. That can sit. And Mountain of Eternal Winter. Throw this in there. Where is the trader? All the way up there. I'm gonna get rid of these 2 fish that are on me, and then I think I'm probably done for the time being. I'm gonna end up having to go and fish even more off stream up in Velia.
날 찾아온 걸 보니 제법 돈냄새가 맡을 줄 알았다.
There we go. I got an extra mill for the Corvina. Yeah, I'm gonna end stream. I'm gonna go and try and get more Tears of the Great Ocean, which require me to go fish up in Velia. Sui, get boop. Get boop.